Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Voices of the Void. Also, hello, welcome. Army pre-stream showing off streaking 55 stream streak through chat. How rude. I don't know how they get away with things like this. Anyway. Let's see. I did check whether there was a new version. There is not. So we'll just be playing the same one. Right, yes, last time we were doing all the out of bounds exploring, which was interesting. I haven't been out there. I've made a backup save of that, so I can go back out there if I wish, without having to, like, try and glitch my way out again, because that feels like it was quite by chance that I did that. That's something moving around over there? Anyway, yes. I'm going to be focusing on getting the other part of this time, and then maybe we can see about, I don't know, taking it places, or see whether we can get anything to do with it. Hello, welcome. Well, looks like some cleaning's needed. Nonsense. It's perfectly clean. There is no problem here. Right, that's that. I mean, it's all my blood. Put that in there. That's processing. Is it? Yeah, it's just kind of going slow. Is there any servants which need fixing? Perhaps. Off he goes. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's something green over there. Hold on. Also, I'm hungry. Double hold on. Yeah, we got this pink crystal last time too. I think the thick mushroom hurts me. So I won't eat that. I think I took a bite out of it last time, and I'm sure Kel wishes I didn't force him to do that. This green dot. Has the other Kerfer finally shown up again? It's been days. Oh. Is it just you, you git? It's just you. Boo. I was hoping it would be the blue Kerfer. Where has that one gone? It's just completely vanished. Wandered off in the forest, never to be seen again. Unless he's, like, stuck in the river or something. No, that's just some meat. Be a heck of a thing if it was just stuck underneath one of these bridges or something the whole time. But then he would have surely shown up on the radar. Anyway. You're not done. You're not done. Daily task we've done. That's all good. I guess just Bob. Yeah, it was just Omega. Okay. Maybe after some period of time the game will be like, oh yeah, you've got the Kerper bot somewhere out there. I completely forgot about that. Here you go. You show up again. Let me see. I have a shovel. I think I have my diving kit in here. Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the lake. And I'll go get that bit. We may be done with all of the main questline events. I've seen the battle event before. I don't know if there's been anything added after that. I thought there perhaps had been, and it would go up to like day 70 something, but it may only go up to day 46 or so now, still. Okay, let's go up here. Right, I need to take those off. Hold that. In I go. Shovel at the ready. And this altarpiece is like down here. Right, what's that? That's new. I haven't seen that before. I think it's over here. Maybe not close by. That's not exactly where I was expecting, but... No, that's a root. Come on. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought it's right next to this. What? I didn't dig that. What? Okay, that's weird. The hole dug itself. One moment. I actually have to have a look up and see where this is. Let me see. Da, da, da. Oh! Oh! I have to be around 3 a.m. Okay. Okay, we will wait until then. Do I want to open up that locker? Sure, why not? Why is there a locker boarded up at the bottom of the lake? I haven't seen that before. Be free! Body parts? Yep. Ooh, cash. Yes, it's a whole bunch of body parts. Neat. No, I can't carry them all. Too heavy. Also, I need more air for my mask. No, not that bit. There we go. Money, money. Doesn't say anything about the body parts. These are all different too. They're all very bloody. Yeah, it's a skull. Spooky. Hold on. I kind of want to get all the other parts. Oh, my mask. Oh no, no, no. Okay, it's fine. I thought there was some left. Eh. Hmm. Well, whatever. We've got enough body parts around the base, I guess. We don't need all those. We'll just leave some of them here. Oh, that would be from the little slimes, I think. Oh, hey, Kerfa. How's it going? Thanks.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Back to base. I can't fit that in my inventory for the moment. That means I'm gonna have to wait another day before I can try the altar in there. Because I need to get the piece and then put it together. Oh, right. Demolished boar. No, I didn't want you to turn off.
Meow. 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 Meow.
And Beamer. Jaw. What's this? Shoulder bone? Clavicle? We'll put you up here. Oh, that's only the top of your head. Where's the rest of your head? There it is. Oh, I can't put the pieces together. Damn it. Put your hat on. There we go. And I guess your jaw's just gonna have to be there or something. That doesn't really work. The hitbox for the jaw is too big. Okay. Hang on. Put that in there. Equip that. Okay. That's done. I also remembered in between last time that there is another one of these dolls, one of these ones, which we can get, the non-glowing ones. But it requires getting a specific signal. And I have not had that signal yet, so... we will get that when we're able to. There is two things on the radar. No? Oh, there is just one thing on the radar over there. it moving? It is moving. Don't think I've got a camera pointing that way. Gonna turn out unearthing the skeleton has caused the spooky spooks to start trying to spook you. Nope. Very good. Well, it's still hanging around over there. Whatever. I heard that. Okay. Let me use this money on the machine. Yeah, okay, fine. Wow, we really are living in the past at all. I mean, just for the fact that it takes coins still is weird. Hmm. Okay, that's full. That's done. There's something behind all that. There's a red dot there. Why is there a red dot in the base? What would that be? Me? No, I'm the yellow dot. Am I not? I guess it could be Bob, but I don't think he'd show up on the camera. Hmm. We got another mannequin? Okay, well, I need sleep. Bob's really going into town with stuff up there. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ow. Take a boulder to the face. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Elf completed. Well, I guess the story is over. We can just go and explore whatever else we feel like now. That's still there. So that's the ATV. Hallway camera, garage camera. Well, I guess that dot is me. Hallway, garage, bedroom, the camera out the front of the base. Well, no. Like here or something. Because I got a camera there. I don't have a camera in the hallway. I've got one up in the corner. Let me get the coordinates of one of these. Let's see. This camera is at roughly minus 930. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't be the drone. That would. Well, the drone's turned off. I don't think it shows up when it's off. Okay, let's see. Minus 930. So it's like that one. Right, so if that's that one up there, and then that one's the one down in the basement. That one's on the corner of the base. That one is at the front. Or the one in the main room. That's more like main hall garage area. This is just going to be something which I completely forgot. It's like around here. This room, which I haven't done anything with. Anything in the toilets? No. Hello, welcome, welcome. I... So what was... What? Excuse me? Hold on. There's something making an absolute ruckus. Ow. Let me see. Garage. Oh. It's that event again. Okay. Well, we got some more friends. Hooray. We don't like rockets, we're more of a hootenanny. Okay. Okay, well, it's nearly time, I think, to go to the lake. Let me get some more oxygen. Air. Tools. Scuba mask tank. Thank you. Also, thank you, Kerfa. It just sounds like Bob up there is raging against the cage which he's found himself in.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Fair enough. I heard that. Something else messed up with the doors. It sounded like the front door got locked by someone pressing the keypad. Oh, this alien, stop messing with my stuff. Oh, sticks the landing. Hey, you can't keep me out. It's my base. Look, you've already pulled the stunt. The heck? There's like a weird rumble. Yeah. Can you hear that? It's like a bassy doom. Is something big coming this way? I can hear rumbles. This got something to do with me opening up that locker. I'm gonna be upset. It is coming from that direction. Sounds like it's moving. It's like moving this way. What unknown horrors coming to visit me now? Throw a paper cup at you. Fine. Well, I'm not going to discover anything by standing out here. Kind of sounds like the black orb. Oh. Well, that kind of is a black orb. We've seen this thing before. Me without any crackers. Okay, well, that thing, I know if I bump into it, it crashes the game, so. Black Wisp or whatever. I think it would just go away after a bit on its own. It's not like specifically going for me, so I will continue doing what I was doing before. Don't go eat curls, whatever. Okay, now, to do this, I need to get that. Use. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, yeah, it is time. It's 3:11. Come on. There we go. I was a bit worried it was going to be past. Hooray. We have the altar bit. Okay, I can't pause. That thing's still going on. That's fine, I guess. My main story's over. I have all these events. There it is. Well, they're all moving. did some testing experiments with the evil birch. Oh yeah. What did you find from that? Also, hello, welcome. I'm gonna leave that open. I'll just put this here for the moment. Kind of want that thing to go away. Terrorizing the countryside. Does it show up on the camera? It does, actually. Interesting, it's actually like lagging on the radar. Needs to be guaranteed spawn just whenever you enter the woods inside the fence. Oh, okay. Are you sure? I feel like I've gone through there and I haven't found it before, but maybe I haven't walked in the area where it appears. Well, that's way off. Nope. It's getting close to the window. Oh, it's actually behind the base now. Oh, okay. Because I hit it, and I think it disappeared. Okay, it looks like it's over. So maybe you have to make it appear again and then hit it again? Good. I was nervous mostly because I didn't want to die because I got this. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. I can't put it into my inventory, it's too big. Maybe if I drop my shovel and all. I am carrying a heck load of stuff. Come on, you. This clock rather reminds me of one that my dad used to have. A part of a weird altar. Oh, okay. Now what? Oh, I guess. Okay, just basement stuff, I think. So we take this, and I think we just like put these together or something. Or maybe I need to use it on it. Ooh, wow. Something happened to my camera there. Boop. 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 Yeah, that's kind of together. Not really, but I guess that counts. It's a little wonky. Oh, okay, I can, like, place it again. There we go. Hooray! Altar is done. Interesting that it kind of just slots together like that. You don't use them on it and it becomes a completely different object. Hey, who knows what type of demons will be able to summon with this thing? I don't really know what we're supposed to do with that. Burn meat underneath it or something, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, this is a new signal. I'll put that there. So that I know when we get up to a new signal. The purple ambience, purple lighting let off by this nuclear doll is quite strong. Very atmospheric. You can rip off the birch with the blue grav gun and break it off. So you too can have a horror of the forest within your base. I keep it next to my bed. It watches me while I sleep. I feel like the blue grav gun interacts with a lot of objects in ways which is not intended. What the heck? Why'd you bounce off again? You just won't sit still. That doll. It's got a mind of its own. It may very well have. Still don't know what's causing that red dot in the base. It could just very well be me. But, I think I'm the yellow dot. This green one is Kerfer. This is the drone. Or maybe that Kerfer bot and that one. Grav gun or alien glow stick? I don't have either of those. I mean, I guess it could maybe. Oh, would it be this? No, that wouldn't count. So I don't know. Where? Now, I'm getting hungry. Hold on. The signal I have the camera over the top of is this signal here is the camera upstairs. So that's like in line with the bedroom. Oh, I want it. Okay, good. Because then there's like the garage, the bedroom, the main hall or something. That'd be the main room camera. basement. So it's like around here somewhere. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the water gun gives a radar ping. It's going to be something just really obvious, which I've overlooked. Yeah. Let me pick it up and see if that moves it. No. Because it would be on top of me now. And this? No. Oh! It will be this. Wouldn't it? Because I have that in the base. I think that lets off a ping. Yeah, okay. Mystery solved. I haven't noticed that all the time, which I've had that in here. I'm very observant. I guess I kind of assumed that it wouldn't let off a ping because it's not turned on, but... Oh. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about it. It was just like, oh, it's in the base, and I forgot about it. It's just there. The obelisk, which I bounced with the trampoline, and I subsequently hauled into the base ages ago. Because I think this would still give a ping, even though it's turned off. So, I'm assuming it does. Let me see. Okay, that's that done. It doesn't help that with the tiny area on the radar that the base covers. I have a difficult time trying to figure out, like, the dimensions of the base on the radar. Donut. Okay. Do I have to go down and look at the basement? Yes, yes, yes. I know you're spooky. So spooky. Hmm. Okay. Very good. I just shoved that underneath the table. Oh, I wasn't processing. Okay. Very good. Something over there. There's 3 things over there. Oh. Oh, I like it. Let's see. Romeo cam. Oh, I don't have any headphones on. Where are my headphones? There we go. You? Not now. I'm busy. Conducting important business. So... let's see. That's where the camera is. There's something at the tip there. Then there's something just over there near where the cave entrance is. So there's something like in there. And then there's something over here. I can't see anything in either of those spots. Oh, hang on. There's something there. Can't zoom in anymore. It's too far away. I'm seeing like a little glint, so it might be a fossil hound. Mm. Well, whatever that one was is gone. That one's still there. That one's not moving. So that one was a fossil hound, I guess. Roamed around and then it disappeared. But over there, there's apparently something which is not moving. Also, I'm apparently just perpetually tired. And I guess I keep getting my sleep interrupted. Pardon, I will be, having some coffee. Okay. Off we go. You can go there. I thought I might also have another look for my wayward axe. I can turn off the foliage and it'll perhaps make it a bit easier to at least have a look in the area where I feel like it got dropped. Because I'd really like to find that again. Being as I don't think I can get another one. Again, it could have been blasted somewhere and flown a long distance, so who knows. Name tags on tools or a lifesaver. That's actually a thing. Well, I should have done that. The meat sitting against the invisible wall of the sky. I guess I'll see if I can get some of those from the store then and apply them to my objects, because I don't want to lose them. I think if Wilhelm's out and about, his symbol on the signal on the radar is like multiple dots in a row. I should have gotten the coordinates. Oh well. Hmm. It's still open. No. I need to open it up again. Or wait. Oh, hang on. Ah, damn it! I didn't put my shovel and my metal detector back into my bag. Well, what am I even doing here then? Well, I guess I'll go reset the transformer. Are you still on? No, wrong pillar. It's on that one. Yeah, you're still on. Okay. We'll head back to base. And have a look at the radar and pick up my shovel and metal detector. Actually, well, while it's still bright, let me go over and have a look for my axe. Okay, so it was over here somewhere. There's like a pile of meat here. Okay, so it was like in this area. There we go. Okay. Axe pulled a Houdini again. Houdini again. Well, not really again, but ever since we fought the tank, I dropped it, and I have no idea where it went. Why is there a wooden chair here? Where did that come from? Oh well, I guess we found a wooden chair. Metal chunk, pine cone, metal chunk, meat. Let me be methodical about this, since I've actually got the luxury of being able to see. We essentially just mowed this entire area, I guess. Leaving the bushes. It could still be in a bush, but... Might have been further that way. Weirdly placed furniture could be a mimic. That's a good point. I will not sit in it without saving first. Metal. That's a piece of metal scrap. This is getting more further afield. No, that's a body part. That's not what I want. Metal. Hey! Nice! Cool beans. Okay. I said foliage on. There we go. That didn't take too long. Actually, I've only got foliage on 2. What's foliage on 3? I've forgotten. Oh, I don't know. It looks about the same. Uh... Okay, that's done. Right? Perfectly fine. Pretty sure that's not the rig signal, because it doesn't have any text in it. And we haven't gotten any emails about it. So... Because that one doesn't worry about whether you process it or not. That one, as soon as you get it and you play it, things are awful, so... Oh yeah, the chair. I just need to go off and get it. It's a chair, the one which I launched with my rope, with my hook all the way back when. There we go. The blobs. Okay. I'm just gonna have a short break. So I'll pause the recording. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. That's downloading. Let me go get that chair. At least we can have another chair around the base, I guess. For all the good it will be, but... Let's clean up the environment a little bit. By taking this wooden chair home, not any of this metal. Did I not put it around here somewhere? Really? That was that was like an event or something? I thought it was just a chair which had got blown somewhere from one of my muckings around. We're joking about the mimics. Apparently not. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently it was a mimic. I don't think I've seen that before. I mean, like, furniture that's lying out in the middle of nowhere. This bench was knocked off by, Bob. I don't know. There goes a mushroom. There goes something rolling down the hill. Here goes a dream. Hooray! Last time I had this, I was able to actually finish it amazingly. Actually managed to finish it that time as well. Incredible. That's certainly a thing. Whatever that is. Yep. It looks like a dragoon from StarCraft or something. We're safe if it spawns on the other side of the river since they don't like bridges. Yeah, damn those Dragoons. Too fat for the bridges. They wouldn't be able to get up the stairs in the base either. I live to serve. Oh yeah, I do have... Well, I have that heart. Hold on. Let me open my gym locker. Let's see. Let's hope this doesn't set the base on fire. Oh, thanks for the whiteboard. Whiteboard wiper. Whiteboard wiper. Also cool. Oh, it's got little glowy eyes. He's adorable. Hooray! What's it say about it? No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll be with you in a moment. Watch out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. No, it's gonna spook me. 10-year-old niece would probably love that plush. I got a neat one 2 years ago or something of a bus tour. It was from a Minecraft mod, which I have not played much of, but I saw that and I was like, ooh, I wouldn't mind that. Bus tour, a little robed yellow figure with tentacles around the base. I like that. I'd probably like it more if it didn't have blood on it, but I understand that's part of the start of it. So how long do I have to live? I gave you a sacrifice. Was it not enough? I do have a heart. Is there something on the radar? No. Well. Oh, right, name tags. Pardon me. Tag? Well, I don't know what they're called. If they are indeed a thing. It would be handy if they were. I make them out of paper. Huh. Okay. Let me see. I don't think I remember seeing them in the list of craftable bits and pieces. mean, the paper scrap. Do I have another one? I think I sold a lot of my paper scrap because I deemed it have no use. Oh, there's a notepad. Maybe some electronic scrap? Oh. When you write on the paper sheet, it has a button called Make Tag. Oh, okay. That's what that does? Typing. This is... No. I do not know. Might need to be individual sheets. Yeah. I was thinking it might just... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Axe. Oh, I see. So it's just got the name floating above it now. Yeah, okay. Shows up from a little distance away. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Yep. Okay. Oh, it does hover above it. Even when it's in your hand. That's a little annoying. Does that mean it shows up on the radar now? No. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. Goat's still there. Let me see. Okay, so that's that camera. That's that camera. That's like the stone ones. It's probably just a deer. And he grumbles. You're just a lively critter, aren't you? This one's just a troublemaker, I see. Hmm. Huh. Pardon me. Hey, Kerfer, are there any servers to fix? You know, in there, I guess. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Meow. Meow.
Put your uniform back on.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. Follow me. You stand here. Space crickets. Okay. I am going to go to Papa and reset the transformer over there. Well, the car ended up moving. It's like bounced away. I guess maybe it was a Black Wisp which did that. It just pushed it around a bit or something. Having a name tag on these objects makes it feel like I'm playing a typing tutor game. Like every time I need to take a photograph, I have to type in camera. There's a game which is like that, which I want to play. Oh, what is it? It's that black and white dungeon crawling type game. I think it came out like a year ago. That looked pretty fun. Had a wide variety of responses for different words and all. Typing of the dead with voice of the void. Arrival go home. Duende. Marcianito. Yes, Mandalore did a video on it. It's like, I'm thinking of an object. It is round and quite sweet. No, no, that is not it. No, you are very far from the mic. It's just the narrator or the main like guy who talks to you. It's got a very dry sense of humor, and I find it very amusing. They haven't even moved their torch. Well, I'm not going to move it for them. Something about like your party is made up of a bunch of adventurers who were dead and they've been brought back to life, but they're zombies, so they're really stupid and they've forgotten everything. So you have to help them remember who they were, and they get abilities based on what you remember. Gripmaster, yes, thank you. That's it. I've seen a bit of gameplay of it, but I stopped watching because I was like, oh, this looks like something which I might want to play at some point. So I didn't want to spoil too much of it. Yes, that's right. It's like, maybe this game isn't for you. I like that he doesn't get angry. He just gets kind of disappointed. I guess he's maybe used to dealing with zombies. He's just got infinite patience. So many logs around here. I guess it is a forest. There was actually an update to another typing related game. The bolt gun typing game which came out a while back. Kind of a stopgap between Bolt Gun and Bolt Gun 2, which is coming out, I'm aware. There's a demo out, I believe, but I'll just wait for the full version. I forget what it was called. Something of Vengeance, I think. Anyway. There was an update to it which I think added an extra level or something. I haven't really gone back to it. Yeah. I know that. I'm not bad. I'm just disappointed. It's like, I want to see you succeed. Just put more effort in. You're doing this on purpose. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Mr. Slant. I guess that's a good comparison. It's maybe a bit of a Discord style to it. Maybe sense of humor wise. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm just running around the countryside. Seeing if I can find anything. I don't need to go reset the other transformer, so we'll head back. I did a loop to see whether the goat was still there, and then, I don't know, kept going, I guess. Also see if my cameras are still working. The ones which I stumbled across. There's too many. I don't remember where they all are. There's probably some which have been turned off for quite a while. But, oh well. Also, just being out and about is how I find things. Sometimes, anyway. You know, not everything shows up on the computer. It's something I'll mention when we go back to Icewind Dale. But I have also been looking at the expansions for that game. And it's likely that we will play the expansion after I finish the base game. And then there's also the expansion for Baldur's Gate. The first game. Tales of the Sword Coast. Which I don't know if I've played. I might have played it once. But I may have to convert a save file for when I finished Baldur's Gate 1 several years ago now. And play through those as well. Because I was kind of surprised to learn that the expansion for Icewind Dale, Heart of Winter, I think it's called, there's actually 2 expansions for it. One I think was a mini expansion released. Trials of the Lure Master was the other one. It actually added the Heart of Fury mode or something, which is the same as in Icewind Dale 2, which is like a hard mode for the game. You go through the game again with higher level characters. I don't know if it changes the loot like it does in Icewind Dale 2. But, yeah. I think the expansion is quite significant too. It adds a fair few new locations. Also raises the, experience cap to, like, level 15 or 18 or something, I think. From around, I think, level 12 in the base game, or maybe 15. I can't remember exactly. But it does raise the, experience level a bit. More space crickets again. I was also just messing around with Baldur's Gate myself, because it is a fun game. I mean to play through it again, and I'll probably cheat extensively when I do so, because there's a bunch of things which I want to do in the game. Primarily, have a party made up of some of the characters which I've never actually had in my party before. There is a whole bunch of interactions with party members which you don't tend to have in your party in the game. Like, the basic party you get in Baldur's Gate is what? You, Imoen, Minsk, Dynahair, Jaheira, and Khalid. And they get along with each other perfectly fine, so there's not really that much conversation between them. You get some more conversation if you have, like, Zara and Monteron with Jaheira and Khalid, mostly about how they hate each other, and then they eventually fight each other, so... But there's all these other characters which, because these, like, the core group, even the canonical group in a way, gets put upon you kind of really early on in the game, you don't tend to change your party around, so you don't see the interactions with other party members with, like, Yishlik or Sand, Bronwyn, Shartil, Sky, I think it's another character, and so on and so forth. I can't remember if in my game I might have actually had, an evil party, so I might have had Kagain, Edwin, maybe some others, but I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if I had Viconia. Anyway. One of the most extensive interactions in the game is one which I'd like to see, which is with a, oh, what's her name? Alora, I think, or something like that? A halfling thief who is located in Baldur's Gate. And, with Edwin, of all characters, apparently they've got quite a lot of, dialogue which can occur between them, because they end up rather liking each other's company. But it's like... You're not going to swap your party members out by the time you get to Baldur's Gate. That's all the way in, like, Chapter 4 or something. And it's like... I guess it's nice to have options all the way up until then, but... Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, Schlick is another character kind of like that, because you got to go through the Cloakwood Mines before you can even get him. This is not going to make any sense for people who have not played Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. But I do like that game a lot. Oop, that's done. Also, the expansion for Baldur's Gate 1, Tales of the Sword Coast, actually ties back into Baldur's Gate 2 in ways which I didn't know. There is a character which shows up in the Asylum in Baldur's Gate 2. I forget what his name is. I think it starts with a D. He's a mage. He's always going on about werewolves. And apparently, he is from Tales of the Sword Coast. You actually find him there, so... That was something which I did not know. That's done. The thought even crossed my mind as to whether I'd want to go and play Neverwinter Nights 2, which is... It's not a thrilling thought. Neverwinter Nights 2 is... It's not a badly made game. Gameplay-wise, I think it's fine. It's like Neverwinter Nights. So, you know, it's... Mechanically, it's fine. It's just the story is... It's kind of more of the same, really. I think it's a bit more interesting than the Neverwinter Nights base story, but it's still just... You know, you want interesting characters, and they've got, like, generic dwarf and that, and it's just like, meh. I never finished it. It would probably be better than the basic Neverwinter Nights story, but I don't know. There is a remastered version of it. I don't think I would recommend it to people, just because I don't think the game's really worth it, but that's up to you. I'd say the module system they use for Neverwinter Nights 2 is a lot better than Neverwinter Nights 1. It's a lot more flexible. You actually have varied terrain and can have like hills and such, and it doesn't look so blocky and stuck together, which is rather nice. I forget what edition Neverwinter Nights 2 is. 4th edition? You have warlocks in it, I remember that much. Because I think my character was a warlock. Which might be part of the reason why I had an issue with it, because Warlock ended up being a bit of a boring class to play as. They had, like, different types of blasts they could use, and you'd apply different effects to them. You had, like, a bolt blast or something, and you'd apply... I forget, maybe like a cold effect to it, and then you get, like, a cone blast effect. And this was in place of spells which the wizards would get. I remember it being very combat orientated and not really as flexible and interesting mechanically as a wizard or sorcerer. So... I don't remember how similar that is to the warlock in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't make much use of him. Doesn't look like there's anything going on out there. That's downloading. That's over there. How's Goat? Oh, he's still there. What's the time? 18:29. Okay. We'll have a snooze. Of course, when installing the games, I was reminded of Planescape Torment, which I definitely should play through at some point. I have played through about half of it myself in the past. Explosion? Did you drop like a pipe bomb or something? The game's telling. Even the game's saying, please stop talking about these games. Oh no, my points. So many RPGs, so little time. Arcanum. Fallout 2, I guess, as well. Fallout Tactics. If I'm so inclined. Anything in here? No. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't very happy. It's too full. Please, I can't hold all these points. Hey, you're done. Okay. Yeah, the Bitcoin rig isn't fully tricked out, but it makes enough points that money is not a concern. Okay. Sure. Right. Another signal. You have two maxed out ones in your electric generator, so it's understandable. That would be a lot of points. I think this one's like half. So... it's, even that's generating enough points. Enough points to fuel my desire for, ever-increasing numbers of, security cameras everywhere. What's the time? Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. You're not processing anything. There we go. Webcams don't draw power. I'm pretty sure they don't. They're just one of those things which just work. So hello, welcome. Yeah, would the whole thing make your transformers fail faster? You see, I've got like one row of GPUs and all the cooling, I think. So if you have both of them plugged in, okay. So only if you've got a huge amount of stuff. You're downloading. You're not doing anything. This is all fine. Do I need to go to any of them? Not really. 688. I guess I can get some more fuses. Most of what I do in this game is roam around looking for things which are occurring. We've gone through the main story. It's day 48 now. So I'm really just messing around with things and seeing what happens. You plug them into the electric generator. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, that thing works, doesn't it? And 2 miners active before on the base power transformers even max out need to be popped every other or third day. Right. I guess with my half one, I haven't really noticed the transformers going down faster. That's not enough yet to make a huge difference. Yeah, I was surprised to see that that thing even did anything. It just says work in progress on it, so I assumed it was just a big inert block. Ooh, a new signal. Oh, this is the new signal. Isn't it that one? Oh well, whatever. Nothing there. Right, which CR1. That's the one near Whiskey. But I'm tired. Do I have any food? I may have to buy some food. Okay, let me go buy some MREs. There we go. I mean, I do have burger patties upstairs. I'd have to cook them though. MREs are easier. Yeah, that's what I saw Blade Skull. I think Lethal Feline had it in his space. I was like, you could use that thing? Ugh. I guess it's got a fuel counter on it. So it's like, oh, you can put fuel into it. I just never thought to mess around with it. So I was like, well, sure, but if I put fuel into it and it doesn't do anything, at the time, fuel would want to go into the quad bike. Am I getting haunted? No. Yeah, that's a reasonable assumption also. It's right next to the hole, so you'd be like, oh, it's used for the winch which was there. I might have had the same idea. Okay. So a video of Remy attacking a mushroom guy in the ground. I've seen the mushroom dude. He just ran off. I got near him and he just went and he ran off. I didn't get to hit him. It was too fast for me. Oh, okay. I have had the diamond fire off in the distance. It surprised me quite a bit the times it's happened. God, I don't know what it was shooting. Okay, what's the time? 22. Oh. We got something going on. Man, I thought it was going to be that. Ah. Ooh. I thought that was like some kind of altar or something. We've got bones. Oh no, it's a bone. And another bone. What could it mean? Okay. Let's go put these fuses into the coordinates tower. Then I can go back to base and I guess wait for 3 for the thing which I want to try. Bones are spooky. I've got so many of them though. Outside of my body too. Recently purchased a printer camera and you prefer it. Being able to get photographs, photos of what you've seen then and there is pretty nice. I have had it in the past when I was sticking the photos on a corkboard. But I've just got them all on the computer now. It's good enough. Haven't been repairing the fuses and spine them. Well, I did make some fuses early on, but there's really not a point. There's really not any reason to at the moment. I have 8 in all of the coordinates towers, and really only coordinates tower 1 ever starts losing fuses. So I just go there and replace 2 or 4 fuses over however many days. So I've got a whole bunch of dead fuses. They're all just sitting on a table. And I probably got a whole bunch of live fuses as well, because I just buy them in bulk. I have turned some of them into scrap in the past. How much time do we have? Okay. Wasn't long enough. It certainly was a pain before I got the fuses. I'd have to keep going out to repair the towers. But once you get enough money, certainly the bit mining helps a lot with that. Once you can afford to just get all the fuses in there, it's... the mountain has been climbed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was hoping that they'd catch on fire, but that's more the oven now, I think, than the microwave. Ding. Bones are done. Then we go put them in the oven. Right. The harsh shadows are from the are from my camera up in the bathroom. And yeah, haven't even set them on fire yet. Huh. Nothing? Okay, whatever. I can put them into the incinerator downstairs. That gets rid of them. But I've done that before. Come on. Yeah. Just so. And thus the bones were no more. I just tried different things with them because those bones disappear after a while. What was I doing? Right. How much time? It is midnight. Okay. Now. No, it's still not time. When am I going to go out? 2:30? Yeah. Okay. Where does Kel get all these lemons? Please, Kel, stop sending us lemons. I can't hear you. I turned the entire valley into a lemon farm. Yeah, good. Oh, okay. Again, I'm just messing around with things, see if anything happens. There's 60 pumpkins on your balcony. I guess pumpkins are a good source of food. I don't like pumpkins. So I wouldn't eat them myself, but I guess they would provide a substantial amount of nourishment. You give them to Wilhelm. Yeah, lemons are great. I have no problem with them. Nice and sour. Now what's that thing? Is that what I think it is? No, it looks round. Actually, that looks weird. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I know what this is. We'll be able to get the other plush. We have one of those. It's taken long enough, jeez. Yeah, I've got a life crystal in my backpack. In my backpack. I was rubbing it on different things and it wasn't really doing much. I did use it on Kerfer. It doesn't seem to work at the moment though. It didn't change him like it was supposed to. Daily task. I guess I can send him out to do that. Get reports, please. Okay, what's the time? 1. Have a nap. Yes. Yes, we've finished the story in the campaign. We've finished the story mode. I got the achievement. Even though I'd seen everything. Here goes Kerfa. There's probably more life crystals buried out there. I just found that one because it was right next to the... buried right next to the body of a, what's it called? Of a fossil hound. Had it been blasted off somewhere. Okay, never mind. Who knows what that was? There was something around. Oh. I'll make mention again that I have 2 normal Kerfers. This one. And there's a blue one, which wandered off and has never showed up again. It's been, like, at least an in-game week, I think, since it's disappeared. I have no idea where it's gone. Oh, that's just you. If I'd rotten luck molotoving hounds, the Gibson and Crystal will always fly off into space. I don't think I've ever purposely I don't think I've ever purposely tried to kill a fossil hound. They've killed me a few times, but for the most part, I've just kind of left them alone. All the ones who've died to the bulls and whatnot. So I hadn't seen the event where you get a whole bunch of fossil hounds all over the place attacking the cyborgs. Before then, it was just deal with the boars yourself. Yeah, who knows where it's gone. Wandered off while it was turned off. Something all the way down there. Thank you.
No. No.
Oh. Oh. It's because I'm processing a new signal. Okay. Okay, very good. I don't have a zip drive thing. I can purchase one after I'm done with all this. What I'm planning on doing. It's getting there. We've got the whole day ahead of us. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. And I'm gonna turn off autosave. So let me see. I want clock and this. Oh, I can hear the diamond out there. Okay. Oh, I already have a clock out here. I guess I did leave one out here. Why does he keep buying clocks? Oh. I have to see whether they're all synced correctly. Can I hold this whole thing? No, I need to. Damn it, I broke. That's not close at all. This thing's a lot more finicky than you'd expect. There we go. The setup was all the cameras. All I'm missing is an actual CRT TV setup. I know. I tried. Originally, I had a mod which let me have multiple camera screens on the TV at once. It would like divide the view up into like 3, 6, or 9 separate squares, which made it very small but looked cool. But it made the frame rate tank. And you can now put the cameras onto the TV just one at a time, which is cool too. But again, it plays havoc with the frame rate, so I have not. I've not done it, unfortunately. Ooh, I need my, scuba gear. No, I've already got that. This is, again, I'm just messing around with something. This was suggested last time, so. I've gone in here before. Wait, is it at 3 or 3:30 or... It's at 3:33, isn't it? Because I'm not seeing the little mark. Did I see the thing in the corner? No. What corner? My corner? At the bottom of this place. Down there? Oh, you mean under here? Well, I saw a room down there. I took a whole bunch of photos of it. Hang on. There it is. Okay. It's kind of hard to see because it's messed up at the moment. Okay. I'm not saving because it's going to be difficult to... Ah, bugging you. Oh well, all the pieces are here, I guess. Hold on. It's like a spooky face there for a moment. Oh no, spooks. I just wanted to pick it up and put it in my hand. I hope I can do this underwater. I might not be able to. No, give me a moment. I'm gonna reload. Because I'm going to assume that if I, if anything would happen, I would need to have it in together. It's not that long, so I thought I could pick it up and put it in my hand, but no, that just picks up the one in the middle. Okay, yeah, it's not that long. I need to use E on it, not R. Okay. Yeah, but even if I'd teleported out, I would have had to have, like, come back here and put the altar back together and... There. This is just easier. I guess the diamond's gone, but... eh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it did take a little while for it to appear. There it is. So it doesn't appear on 3, like 303 or something. Okay, now, E. Oh, I have to put it back together. Again, this thing is a real pain in the ass. Thank you. Purple, your little altar sucks. Okay. Put it down. No, I don't have my... Everything's just going wrong, isn't it? Yo, look, mate, I can hold my breath longer than that. Hold on. One moment. It's fine. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now, drop that. Use it. Scuba. Put that on. Not enough space, of course. Headphones. Put those in. Equip this. Then jump in. Okay. I mean, we've seen down here before, so... What's down here? There's this Stolas platform. There's that. There's these symbols on the wall. There's the altar. Okay. And there's this other little altar here. For the forest demons and such. And it was suggested maybe putting it on here does something. Doesn't seem to. But it was a good idea. Look like power lines. Rub it on it a bit more firmly. Something in one of the corners. Oh, hang on. I think I saw. It's like a weird shape. Is that it? Is he like a kind of a shadow? Is it a spooky ghost? A spectre of a person. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it shows up a bit better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm like standing right inside of them. Yeah, okay, there you go. Ooh. Spooky. Okay, there we go. Interesting. I didn't see that last time I was here. Yeah, and it only shows up when you're not looking directly at it. I don't think I could burn anything while I'm under here. Let me see. I don't have any meat. So... I have a bone. Oh, Kerfer, accept this bone. As it burns, most awesomely on the water. No? Okay. How does it work? Who knows? But yeah, that was a good idea. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Since nothing happened, that is. Right? I don't need the photographs either. By the way. Okay, let's take this stupid thing back to the base. Come on. It's so finicky on just this one. There we go. Oh, right, that's me. Blue. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on the camera. That's done. The radar, that is. That's what I meant. You gave me that. So I need to get more drive boxes. Okay, now this one, which was a new signal. Interesting. You're gonna run off because it's reset. Okay. These ones, I guess. Is that one of you wooden gits? Hmm. Those windmills are struggling. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Hey! Oh, I haven't seen him for a while. And I wasn't fast enough on the camera. I haven't even burned anything for you. I feel like you used to show up fairly frequently. Glad windmills aren't something we have to maintain. I feel like they're going to be at some point. They have mechanisms in them. And like, just because you can climb all the way up to the top of them, I feel like you're probably going to have to do something with them. Spooky. Okay, that's done. If you didn't see what it was, it was the forest spirit or fur. But just faded away. My photo didn't capture him. Slippery kit. I think that's just the basement. But I feel like he used to show up quite frequently. Yeah, well. And it's either raining or there's a xenomorph above me. I see drops falling in front of my face. Okay. Vote the latter option, but had Maxwell skin. Now that'd be neat. What else have we got? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's the picture of the border of? Last time I was messing around at the border and I managed to clip my way through it. I have the previous sessions uploaded on my YouTube channel, but yeah, I fell while I was grappling my way up there with a hook, and somehow I ragdolled and fell underneath it, and then the game saved. And then the game crashed because of reasons. So I was outside and I was able to explore out there. Oh! Huh. There's just going to be Iron Lung, isn't it? So, yeah. This is all from before I was exploring out there. To just before it would have saved. But we had to look at a bunch of things which are out there. Pardon me. I wanted to see whether I could climb one of the watchtowers, but it doesn't appear you can. They have a solid hitbox around them. Clipped through the meat locker door earlier too. Yeah, I've had a look around at things using a camera to peer through the terrain. This getup. One moment. Let me set it up again. There we go. So, by doing this, you can stick the camera through things. And also, my original purpose was to see things which are out in the world, which you can only see on cameras. So, I didn't actually see anything on that. The one thing which I know is only on camera is kind of small and hard to see. And moves around, so... I think there was something just there. There was a black mark, and it disappeared. Might have been that figure. That's something else. That's not what I'm talking about, but that is something which only shows up on the cameras. Also, that fog is interesting. It's very covering the ground. Right. Okay. I know there's a few things in there. I haven't been in there myself. Ow. Hungry. No wonder I'm hungry. They keep giving me these botched MREs. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the donuts to be able to get out of locations you're not supposed to be in. Or places you might not be able to get out of. Hello? I'm awake? Is something happening? Not now. I can hear the drone coming. I think if you use the debug too much, you also end up getting shoved into GBJ, so... In case you'll be messing around with that. The donuts help in that way as well. Okay, that's not done. That's done. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. I did listen to that. Cannot gather object. I don't want you to gather it, I want you to press the button. That was something which happened a few sessions ago also. I got sent to GBJ, but it wasn't the usual place. It wasn't a prison cell. It was just like an empty sort of textured model room, and I could fall out of it. And there was all these other... We believed that they were like... maze parts for the backrooms area, but they were also scattered like they were there, you know, to preload or something. They were just hanging in midair. I had to hook onto them while falling. That was odd. They kept teleporting me back there. It wasn't the right place. Like it failed to load or something. Might have been a bug. I think people said. I guess I could see whether it still does it. I haven't actually put saving on still. There is two things up there, and there is one thing down near Victor. Let's see. Victor? 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 Don't see anything there. Oh, that's just anti-breather. I see you there. Yeah. No, it's totally a feature. It's totally planned. What? Oh, okay, it's a planet which has been blown open. Well then. I think I've had this one before. I guess it certainly is an exoplanet. Most of the planet is exo. Oh. I've still got a whole bunch of drives. There we go. Very good. Have I done any testing of myself with the 8 candles scattered around the map? Not since they were first introduced. I did light them all. Nothing seemed to happen. I haven't really messed around with them since. Oh, right, okay. Well. Good luck to you, I guess. I think my other camera over there got turned off again. The one near Victor. Oh, that's done. New signal. Okay, never mind. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was added in like along with all the rest of the Christmas stuff, so I kind of assumed it was something related to Christmas, but I don't know. They're plotted out beyond, just beyond the furthest. Is it just beyond or just inside where the furthest towers are? The furthest satellites are. Anyway, north, south, east, west, northeast, northwest, southwest and southeast, which would make you think like, oh, then there's like one in the center or something, but I don't know. Heading off to bed. Thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you have a good rest. Like, knowing how esoteric some of the puzzles are in this game, it could involve you having to do some really specific things. Yeah. I think some of them have been just data mined early on. Particularly one of the things I know which involves all these plushes. That one is just nuts. I prefer if people didn't data mine stuff. Because I prefer it to be, on, you know, for people to figure things out on their own with their brain power, but, you know. Can't tell people not to do things that will just make them do it more. The lights out puzzle on the tower on hard mode. Oh. The one up there? Did they get extra rows or something? Yeah, I'm sure it will absolutely know what you're talking about. That's why I like this game a lot. There's just all these little bits and pieces around to try and, I don't know, just puzzle over. I mean, honestly, a lot of the things which I find, there is nothing further to them. And a few of the puzzles which I have found, it's just sort of like, oh, okay. And it's kind of disappointing. But like, I don't know. There's just an intrigue to things. Like that pipe which is there. Why is there a pipe there? It's just sticking out of the ground. There's nothing under the ground at the other end of it. I don't think you could do anything with it, so who knows? Oh, delightful. Yeah. Who put that there? Let me see. What was I going to do? Oh, that's just a log. Go reset my camera over there, I guess. Yeah, I hope that they're holding back a whole bunch of stuff for the full version. Like, I hope when they release it, it's not just going to be like this, but with like the main story finished or something. And a lot of things which don't seem to do anything actually have stuff related to them added and so on. But who knows? I do kind of prefer the game more when it's not focusing on the whole main story. That doesn't really interest me too much. I prefer just collecting the signals and having spooky things happen without any real narrative aim or whatever. And certainly not having combat in the game. But oh well. Finish up the error version of the Toblerone. They've changed that now. It's just like placeholder name for triangular blocks of chocolate or something like that, isn't it? Non-copyright infringing triangular blocks of chocolate. It's certainly going to be one of the problems for the game. They had a lot of real life things in here, and I agree with what some developers have said, that it's easier to not have anything like that in the game to begin with, because you're probably going to forget something, and then it will cause problems, and yeah. Makes the Toblerone look like warp arrows. I mean, there's an idea. Hey, goat's disappeared. Where's William gone? He's left his bin behind. I've never been able to find him in this season, in this session, these sessions. Where he's gone. I haven't seen him. He's just always vanished and gone somewhere. I found him in the past, but, oh. Have I looked in the skip? You think he's eating all the cans? I even tried to use the life crystal on him. It didn't do anything. I guess he's already alive. Kind of. Yeah, I've found him before. It's just like standing in the forest or something. I think when I came out of my base one time and went towards Whiskey, it's just going through the forest and just like, oh, okay, there he is. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like, I don't like data mining, because people do that, you know, and it's easy answers, right? They can't help themselves. There's a big problem for GTA 5 with its Easter egg hunting community, because they would have a lot of people puzzling over things, and then people would data mine it and just give the answers. It's like, oh well, it's not just the answers; it's the hunt for the solution as well. But yes, with how obtuse some of the things are, I guess I can understand them wanting to wait until they give a hint or something, but the slabs I found difficult to figure out. I couldn't translate what they were telling me on them. I think they need to work on how they present puzzles to the player. Have a look at adventure games and how they present puzzles. There's a bit of overlap there. It is tricky coming up with a puzzle which is challenging, but at the same time it's not completely obtuse, because it may make sense to the developer, but well, certainly other people aren't going to think in the same way. Seem to turn up on the path to the cats on your saves 9 times out of 10. To the cats? See, I think I've seen him around this area before. Near TR1. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, those cats. As I said, I've had him appear around here before, so I tend to look around here. But I don't know. I assume he can appear basically anywhere in the valley. Sucker does blend into the forest though, he is green. Where the... And yes, I guess I am looking for him. Other than just skipping merrily through the forest. What was that? Oh, metal chunk. Whee! We've got to make sure that Kel gets his cardio and also his daily dose of broken limbs, broken knees. Well, let's have a look at that. We got the signal for the for this, but I don't think this is actually activated. No. I need to actually process the audio. Yeah, it's something I've seen from a distance. Again, part of the community for GTA 5, solving the puzzles for that game. There is a infrequent streamer I watch called The Monotonist, which he was part of a lot of that to do with GTA 5, figuring out puzzles to do with what was it? The Mount Chiliad mystery, and I think the whole Bigfoot thing too. That was years ago. But that was enjoyable to watch. Took quite a while, but you know, puzzling things out and you're sharing ideas and so on between multiple people. Like, there's this hole over here. What's this hole for? There's black rocks at the bottom of it. Who knows? See, I don't know whether that would work, Sparks Epsilon. Putting the bins around him, because I'm pretty sure he just teleports. He doesn't move around like the, mannequins. It's just like, oh, suddenly he's over there. Wherever there may be. I guess if he reappears, the bins, he might, like, smack the bins which I put on the base around. Just because they start clipping into him. Blood? Oh, this is... Right, I fought a boar over here. Yeah, this file has an EMF reading on it. There's a whole bunch of fishing in the game too, isn't there? I haven't done any of that. I think you could stuff them? And put them up on the wall or something? Something I haven't messed with. I haven't even dug up the fishing kit, I don't think. Never got into that, felt so fiddly. Yeah. Again, I mostly just like the mysteries, so I just... Anything which isn't that, I just kind of overlook. You can hang them off the ceiling while they're still alive and they wriggle about. Yeah, that's right. It's so weird seeing them. You pull them out of the water and then they're just sort of flopping around, but they don't flop, they're just like... It's like watching a plank of wood bounce around. There must be a lot of starch in the lake or river. Let's fish for one of your fishing trips about it later by making a lot of noise at Tango. That was the right place for it to be making a lot of noise then. I am... I don't know. I haven't even really been looking that hard. Let me go reset that transformer. Oh. Wait. I'll head back over to TR2, then we'll go back to base. Since it could be anywhere, I've really just been roaming around at random to see if I can run into him. It should know if you're barely close by, because he still emits the spook aura. Well, where's my goat? Have you seen my goat? It goes, roar. That's Andy Breather. That's not my goat. Where? There we go. Not in there. Okay, back to base. Oh. 4 bits. No, I think I have saving off. Let's put that back on. Hang on, I think. Let me just have a look at something. I forget which one it is. One of the satellites has a... Oh! There you are! That's about freaking time I found you. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I saw that. Have you been I just can't run with you. That's annoying. Have you been convorting with forbidden powers? How long have you been lying out there? Ugh. Oh well. No, I just let him roll off on his own. Because I've seen events like that before and he just sort of would end up showing up again, so... I think I followed him one time, but... I guess I assumed he would show up on the radar, but... I guess not. Come on, wakey wakey.
Yeah.
How demonic are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 666?
Yeah.
You look perfectly fine. There is no concern at all. Back to sleep you go. There we go. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Like other times I've had them disappear, they've shown up around the base area. Pretty close by. So that's why I didn't follow him, because I was just like, oh, okay. He'll just show up in like a day or so. But nope. Never did. So he'd been lost for a while. But hey. Found him again. I think I've had this one before. I still don't know what I'm looking at. Like some kind of thing from the sky or something. I don't know. Something. Okay. Then we have a snooze. Ugh. Oh. Hello. Ow. Thanks, mate. I've got your altar and everything. What are you upset with me for? I heard that. There was a squelch. Stupid mushroom. There's probably just some meat rolling around. There are some kidneys over there. And piles of meat. What am I looking for? There's so much meat around the place. It's not like this is going to be the mysterious meat or something, which I haven't seen. Oh. Oh, this one again. I think last time I found more where else I was supposed to go, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. None of that feels like I'm supposed to be there. Ugh. Well, I clipped back in. Hooray. I wish I could see this without the filters on. That would, I guess, kind of make it lose its point, but... Hmm. Thank you. I don't think it was. Think surround Omega and meet and then hit him. No. I can't say I have done that. I feel like there's something to do in that dream, but I don't know. It didn't really take sleep away, so maybe there isn't. Bop, 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 bop. Hello? Something outside. Why is that going off? Okay. Yeah. That one's interesting. Let me see. Don't have a camera looking out the front of the base here. Not seeing anything. I thought maybe it would show up if I stepped away from it, but... There is nothing on the camera. It's probably gone now, but... At the moment I'm listening for the EMF reader more than anything else. Hello? Oh no, that's... that's where the bones were. Okay, that's unrelated. That lingers. Well, meh. Maybe it just can't be seen. It's just an EMF reading. Let me see. I do have cameras. I'm going to put one here. There we go. Hey, Bob. Is everything all right up there? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, isn't there something... One moment. Huh. Eh. Come on. Whoop. There we go. Like Spider-Man. Okay. Anything in there? No. Anything in there? Well, yes, I know there's something in there. I haven't been able to get in there. The air vents have been... They haven't opened up for me. Nothing behind that. Nothing in that pipe. Yeah, I haven't been able to get into the vents. I haven't had the event occur, which opens them up. I guess there might be a way for me to open up like some of them, but you know where they're supposed to like drop off. Yeah, didn't happen. Isn't what I wanted to see. Yeah, there is something in there. I think it's a plush. I think it's one of those Amigara plushes. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, hang on. No, it's a pair of sunglasses. It's something. Because I knew there was something in there, but Professor X is in there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I started with the version of 0.9.0 which first came out, and patches since did not apply retroactively. Now what? Oh, that's the that's where the bones were. That's nothing. Ooh. The bathroom. What else was I doing up here? Oh. Ah. This still tells that. Hmm. Weird. Ah, hold on. Okay. Hello. Okay, let's hop off. Off. Okay. Oh, I didn't process you. Oh, yeah, the new camera. So if there's anything sitting out in front of the base, I should be able to see it if it's on camera. I feel like you'll be wiggling and trying to get off the ledge again, but you got stuck behind that. There's something over there. Near, which one is it? This one. There? I think there's a deer stuck in the rocks. I can see it sort of going bop, 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 flickering back and forth. Yeah, it's kind of stuck there. Okay. Is the goat back? Oh, it's still not there. They do wiggle about it, they walk in a boulder. Seen someone fly a drone into the anti-breather cave and he had 2 deer as prisoners. I always thought the deer were ghosts. They disappear when you get close to them. But the yellow orbs seem to be able to pull them apart perfectly fine. So, I don't know. Unless they're just shy next near regards to Kel. Like, stay around for anyone else. I'm assuming they can. Because I've seen dismembered deer. Unless that's just something which spawns in a random spot when there's the yellow wisps around. Which it could. That's not you there, is it? No, that's a tree. Yeah, I've not seen it happen. I've just seen dismembered deer. So, perhaps they don't attack the deer. It's just when they're around, a dismembered deer can appear. Yeah. Oh, I see you there, mannequin. He's just hanging around in the corner. What else was I doing? Whatever. You're finished downloading. Well, we might see what this signal is and the other one I have processing and then call it for tonight. I kind of feel like I'm running out of things to explore again. There wasn't really as much new stuff added in 0.9.0 as I was thinking. So, the new base is neat. And I guess there's a few new events, which is cool. We might do these more infrequently, is what I'm getting at. Okay, that's that one. Let's see. Okay. Anything out there? No. That's right. My camera at the compound has also been turned off. I kind of know what happens there, so I don't really need it. You say hearing all the blips on my radar probably drive you mad if it was you. Probably just set a filter for them. The little ticking. Frankly, I'm just so used to it. I completely phase it out. It's just background noise. Yeah, that's just that. Duh. Turn off the frequency knob whenever you're not using it since you don't want to hear static. Oh. Oh, yeah, These, yeah, I keep them off when I'm not using them. I think mostly so I don't accidentally mess with them. But, there we go. Ugh. Very good. No. Yeah. Like, at this point, the main story is over, so it's just the random events, and I'm fine with that. Originally I would be just playing infinite mode, which supposedly just has random events without the story events, but it, at least as far as I could tell, it stopped me from doing a number of things. So I ended up going into story mode just to make sure that everything would be working as it's supposed to. I wonder maybe if it's because I haven't been sleeping up here. You might need to sleep up here so that you get the event for the thing. Event. But I did sleep up here originally. It's not like I haven't been sleeping up here. Yeah, it's well, it was... Because again, I don't particularly... The story doesn't particularly interest me, so that's not something which I'm putting focus on. But, just to, I guess, remove the possibility that something might only work in one mode, I end up just going into story mode. So yeah, see, that was what the main thing, well, Blade Skull said, the tiles not being able to be inserted into the safe, and I'm pretty sure that was the case. I feel like I tried multiple ways to use it on it and it didn't. Perhaps I missed the way you're supposed to, but I'm pretty sure, you know, it's just pick them up and move them onto the spot. And that works. But yeah, it wasn't working, so I was just like, well, if that's not working, because at the time I hadn't opened that thing, I was like, well, I should probably just go to story mode to make sure that things like that do work. I could be wrong on that. It was a while ago. But, again, I'm fine with playing the story mode. Just to eliminate that possibility. Because I can imagine they check to see whether things work in story mode. And not so much in the other modes. Even if there's... You'd assume there's no difference in it other than just... like, a list of events related to story mode is deactivated. But... I mean, I can put this spectrogram... this radar path tracking into the radar. And that causes the spectrogram to stop working. Because they share a layer, so... who knows? Who knows how things are, tangled together underneath. Okay, very good. I know there's also a list of the signals that you've collected in the menu. I don't look at that, because I don't really want to know. I have looked at it in the past. Not since the new version came out, though. So, I probably have pretty much all of the signals. I think I've gotten like 3 or 4 new ones? I don't know how many more new ones they added, but... I guess we'll keep getting more until I don't know, and see if I find any new ones. Again, it's just to see whether there's random things occurring around as well. But yeah, well, thank you all very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me again next time for more Voices of the Void, which, as I said, might be a little bit, oh, well, nuts to me, I guess. Apparently the internet just dropped out. Attempt 9. How long ago did that happen? Oh well, I gotta stop the recording. See you next time.